No, you did wrong. You weren't supposed to play that. I gotta reset your brain, as usual. Come on, come here, come here. Open that, pull that out. Don't have time to wait 30 seconds, just go ahead and plug it back in. Okay, his eyes don't usually flash stars like that. That's interesting. And everything's good. All right. Haha, hello. Just kind of dawns on me. This is actually PNG is like really blurry. Whoops. Okay, so yeah, doing a little Dead Space remake today, and I am late. Like very late. Sorry about that. Anyway, I decided that I wanted to PNG this because of the fact that, well, it's not necessarily a graphical power lifter per se. Um, better safe than sorry, right? I don't like laggy VTuber model. So yeah, just to be on the safe side, I better go ahead and just PNG. So let's go ahead and get in. I wanted to actually to go ahead and just start it up. It's set up to get ready to go. I just need to start the game up. I wanted to do this because it's got an intro. Well, it's not an intro, but you know, it's just we'll just watch. Minimize that and that. There's always something about the Dead Space intro that you kind of have to see it in full, you know? Call me cuckoo, but I kind of like seeing just that logo Dead Space flash across the screen. Has a little more impact than just, you know, looking at the box here. Okay, so fair warning, I actually did start playing this when I first got it. And I figured I'd go ahead and just do another save file for stream. Okay, mouse, get the fuck out of here. So we're going to go ahead and start a brand new game. Hopefully let me save in a different slot. And let's roll. Now, the key thing here is that this is a remake and it's not necessarily a one-for-one. There's actually more stuff and some things that are better fleshed out. Okay, ESG killing over to Aegis system director, look at my whistle against Ishimura, diagnosed for communications, blackout, as engineer, Kendrick Daniels, blah, 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 blah. A lot of text and dialogue.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls? It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Davis.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Maybe just 7.
Imagine 6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
independent miner. That's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's gotta be waiting out for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
No. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnston, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
I'm losing control.
What? We're off course.
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Check! Aim for that emergency stabilizer. There! The blue light! It might slow us down.
Got it.
Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace themselves. Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Johnston.
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kelly. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Okay, so they actually managed to get the guy from Dead Space 2 and 3, the original voice actor for Isaac Clarke, to reprise the role. As you can see, everything's been updated, higher details. You can actually see the actual padding inside Isaac's helmet.
Stand clear.
Crap, he came down hard.
Not a great start to our repair mission.
Pulse rifles?
Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Hello? Where is everybody? Half the shit must have heard that landing.
Be proud, Jen. You gotta see her in one piece.
Johnson might disagree. But you're off in by the first round tonight.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC staff.
You see anyone in flight control?
No, nobody.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
Yeah, almost died on entry. At least we didn't take out the sign.
May as well get signed in.
Immigration. Empty.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura. Rig synced. Collect Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
Uh-oh.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Someone left in a hurry.
We'll come back to that later.
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Trash overflowing.
What?
Something died.
Oops.
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms with the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
You're about to find out, bud.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be...
Positive anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
And SEOLJ.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Oh shit, get away from me. This is not free hug time. Okay, yeah, the extra level of detail, you can actually see the damn thing screaming. There's the sign. Okay, and as you can see, they added new technology. You can now actually not just cut their limbs off, but also take the flesh off the bones, too. Hey, he's dead. Okay, database. Sponsored article, USG Ishimura. Okay, I think this is what we picked up, right? Disclaimer: this article is sponsored by CEC's Print and Publishing Division and may not represent the views of Amazing Universe magazine. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, metals, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent on the nearly extinct resources of Earth, and the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it less than a century ago. Looking to the stars for additional resources was nothing new, but at the time, the only shot point capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up with demand. Enter the Ishimura. Named after the celebrated astrophysicist and inventor of the shot point drive, Hideki Ishimura, the USG Ishimura was the first of the massive planet cracker ships. Built in 2446, she enjoyed a long and storied career. Ishimura was the first vessel of her kind to utilize the shock point drive for large-scale commercial deep space expeditions. At her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as the savior of the colonies. She was created to mine and process asteroids and even small moons with remarkable efficiency. She was also the first ship capable of the pioneering scan and catch technique for harvesting mineral-rich asteroids, utilizing a huge... Take your time, read it. Utilizing huge gravity tethers, the Ishimura could lock onto asteroids and pull them inside the ship's massive collection bays for quick and efficient smelting. At 62 years old, the Ishimura is still in remarkable shape. Her equipment has been upgraded over the years, and many interior space has been retrofitted to take advantage of current technological advances. Despite so many long years of service, she remains the pride and joy of the CEC fleet. It is still the company's largest planet cracker. Whenever a vital deep space mining project, Jesus Christ, requires skill, experience, and dedication, the Ishimura is ready to answer the call. It is ships like the Ishimura and the dedication of the men and women who occur that built the Concordance Extraction Corporation into the trusted, dependable resource provider it is today. You too, fucker. Okay, he is still down there.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
I'm guessing that didn't quite work out according to plan.
Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just... they're everywhere. Shit, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Now, this is kind of a cool thing that they did. They actually fleshed out Nicole's story a little bit better than what it was originally. save station. Okay, empty save slot. If I'm not mistaken, I think they also altered the upgrade system a little bit. Okay, this is the hallway that thing ran through earlier. Huh. Okay. Okay, we can only redirect one at a time. Let's check cargo hold storage first. Okay, good thing I came through there.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Another thing I really appreciate about the remake here is they tightened up the controls. The original game had a little bit of like delay, like you weren't quite one-to-one with where you were aiming. So making precise shots a little tricky. When in doubt, C4. Okay, power conduit. Goes this way. Find a way up the stairs, I think, maybe. Okay, guess the power conduit to the door is running along there. Which means there's the breaker over there, so... Okay, whole area is kind of a big circle. Cargo and baggage hall. Okay, well clearly there's no actual... Okay, wait. Okay, here we go, elevator. In the butt. Shit. Okay, hold up. Oh, hey, how you doing? Crap. Well, I was hoping to keep the lights on, but apparently we can't actually power the elevator and the lights and the door all at the same time. There was kind of a reason why I wanted to keep the lights on.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
400 years in the future, still mountains of paperwork. Alright, I'm going to stick with my typical MO for Dead Space and always keeping at least one power node on me at all times. See, so we don't actually need to get into that office anymore. I'd rather have the lights on so I can see what the hell's trying to kill me. USG Ishimura Aerospace Engineering Department, shuttle repairs invoice, mission day 2, faulty forge arrow, vessel, blah blah blah. Replacing the functional day 3, multi 40 scope, vessel, blah blah. Still in repair, mission day 4, damaged landing repulsors, 505, okay. Complete replacement, not functional, damage 4 and left 4 viewports, vessel, blah blah. Replaced not functional, mission day 5, damaged booster collar. Vessel, blah blah, to prepare non-functional engineers note, J. Wright, second engineer, maintenance bay. Something is making a hell of a lot of noise. Mother fucking bastard. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, data board goes over here.
Data board reinstalled. Error. Damaged tram on track. Contact maintenance immediately.
Your locator knows the way. Not too sure it caused him to come flopping out of there. Stasis module. Whew. Okay, random power outage.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know?
I know.
That's kind of an odd combination, or conversation, I should say.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Okay, make sure I didn't leave a resource behind. done? Ah, motherfucker. Do not recall inviting you to this party.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride to the bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
Okay, cargo bay still locked. That's not good. Oh, God. That one's not supposed to barf on you.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Tram is rolling in.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown is lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kelly. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
So immediately we can tell that Hammond is probably not a bad guy, but definitely a very by-the-books guy. Fully trust that the system has been figured out. Everybody knows what to do in emergency situations. As long as you have faith in your government-mandated protocols, then everything will just be okay. Okay, I think that's all there is in here. Oh shit. I was wondering why the music went on for so long. But now it was still there. Okay.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Trash can, lockers. Okay, immigration. Security desk. Thank you for visiting the USG Ishimura. Twos that came in from redacted. We'll get to that later.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there. I should have been with you.
What's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Hammond, run!
Okay, just get blasted straight through the windshield. Drive's going, end up pulling it into absolute submission. And I think maybe Chin needs a Snickers. Okay, background request. Barrier request, here's what we can find on these quote-unquote specialists they sent for the repair mission. Isaac Clarke. Isaac was born to Paul Octavia Clarke on Earth in the eastern seaboard region of the American Republic. Paul Clarke is an award-winning ship architect employed by the Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps. His records show extended time off-world away from his family. When Isaac was born, Paul was given a temporary assignment to an Earth-based GUMMC ship production facility. During the 4-year tour, Paul and Octavia raised Isaac together. When the tour was over, Paul shipped out for an extended off-world tour. Paul's influence on his son must have rubbed off. Records indicate Isaac pursued studies in mechanical and electrical engineering and achieved high honors. According to medical and psychiatric reports, Paul Clarke's absence had a profound effect on Octavia. She suffered from depression and personal anguish until doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment by working with charitable organizations. It is believed that this is how she ended up coming in contact with the Church of Unitology. Uh-oh. At first, her association with the church appealed to alleviate her mental condition. The cancellation of her therapy sessions corresponds with local parish announcements of her initiation ceremony. There are indications she sold off much of the family estate to finance full membership of the church and the quote-unquote soul cleanse they require to enter the higher ranks. As he has been selected to a prominent engineering school, we surmise he was able to afford the tuition, as records show that he instead attended a lesser-known school with help of scholarships and financial assistance. After graduating with high honors, Isaac enlisted in the Merchant Marine. He quickly gained a reputation for his resourceful engineering solutions, and after 2 years was promoted to a higher-profile position closer to the major shipping lanes. As his career stagnates at this point, this would coincide with psychiatric reports that his mother's mental health was deteriorating, and bank records show payments to a psychiatric facility for treatment. It seems to be where Isaac met a medical officer and neuropsychiatrist named Nicole Brennan, and her name appears on Octavia's physician roster. The two of them ended up cohabitating until Brennan accepted a promotion and left to serve on the USG Ishimura. Paul's return from his extended tour coincided with Octavia's release from the hospital. Whatever his assignment was, Paul's service record remains mysteriously classified by executive order, and unless he confided in Isaac, he took his secrets to the grave. The next records we have are death notices for both Paul and Octavia. Their bodies were willed to the custody of the Church of Unitology along with the Clarke's entire estate, apparently on Octavia's wishes. Isaac's repeated petitions to have his parents' bodies returned seem to have been ignored. Since the Church refuses any inquiries related to its members, their cause of death is unknown. Overall, Isaac's more than qualified to handle the job like the Ishimura. I talk politics over religion, though. Kendra Daniels. I couldn't find anything on her in the time he gave me, but Darlton swears by her. Apparently she's on the mission with his recommendation. If you think she has what it takes, who might I argue? So it's kind of cool we end up getting a more fleshed out backstory for Isaac, as well as other characters. Well, we found the bathroom. If anybody has to go and take care of some business, well, Last chance. Speak now or forever hold the shit. Ugh. Let's take a look at some of the injuries on those people. Bonus content is available. Check your storage access or equip it. Bonus suit. Venture. Sanctified. Lone survivor. Bloody. Infested. Level 2 suit. That's one of the things that still kind of irks me about Dead Space 3. Had it on console, and managed to get the N7 suit for free. Kind of irked that the PC version didn't have that. Because the EF Corps of Engineers adopted after their victory at Europa's Connemara Chaos Iceworks during the Resource Wars. Classic CEC raid designed to handle years of faithful service. Give yourself the work and be armored against words and make the brethren whole again. I don't think so. Okay, so level 1. Okay, so I'm not going to do any of the bonus suits because, well, you kind of end up killing the game a little bit, you know, because there's no progression that way. Okay, we got a vending machine. Everything looks like it's still sealed. I don't have any change, so if anybody wants anything, well, you're going to have to pay for it yourself. Suitable to upgrade graphics extended. There's a lot of extra nodes on here. Okay. wrenches and pliers. For a second, I thought it was something looked like some machine gun. Security clearance level 1. Dragonfly, making the virtual real. Okay, not too sure what that is. Yet. That's kind of the odd thing. There are bodies everywhere. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, hopefully we won't have to go back that way.
Gotta hold the line. They all came back.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, God. Creepy whispers.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Okay.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
evacuate this area immediately. I'd say there's always intensive care, but then there's invasive care as well. Level 2 clearance required.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Thank you, computer. See, imaging diagnosis, research. One first, then the other. CEC Imaging Diagnostic Lab. Crew members, welcome to the lab. If you have been referred to the lab, please have your referral form and CEC authorization ready, then proceed to the lab office. Thanks, lab staff. Well, that's one way to get rid of a headache. Huh. Okay. So this is kind of something that everybody was kind of noticing. When it comes to the assault rifle, they seem to have gone with the Dead Space 2 version as opposed to the original version, because the Dead Space 2 version had the launchable grenade, whereas the original 2008 version, it wasn't a grenade, it was basically the fuck everything button. Butter. Okay, so that is... powering a backtrack. Yeah, instead of launching a grenade, you'd end up hunkering down, raising the gun, and it would just like blast a bunch of bullshit. And hopefully everything died.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it.
You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche?
I'm positive. And with Captain Mackay's barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
Clearance level 2. Okay, this security clearance thing is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, what do we got over here? Goodie box. Okay. Imaging diagnostics 0G therapy. Okay, so it's something to find a hydrazine tank in there, so let's check out the observation room first. Got more of that plasma energy. I think they want me to use the plasma cutter. Just a bit. Security clearance, level 2. There's always Peng. The fuck is Peng?
Entering zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Counseling services. Life off the world, do you miss the atmosphere? Have you recently been diagnosed with a serious illness? We're here to provide you with top-tier counseling and support. Depression, terrestrial longing, terminal illness. Concordance Extraction Corporation. Schedule an appointment with your physician. At least Ishimura cares about your mental stability. Uh-oh. This is another cool thing that they added actual zero-G elements. Okay.
Exiting zero gravity.
I am not cleaning that up.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay, work fast, Isaac.
Entering zero gravity.
You missed.
What the hell? They shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum. Exiting vacuum.
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, so far so good. Liquid hydrogen, okay. Transparent alloys. Specialist providers of mining grade alloys. MX8, keeping you safe. Proud supplier to CEC. Proud supplier of the CEC. And I'm not going to try to read that fine print, that's just too fucking tiny. Okay, so once it's go that way, we're gonna go check this way first. Oh. Wait, is that the same guy? I think it is. Okay, didn't find anything sellable, but... one of those things I think I should probably end up stocking up on health items. Where would you be without science? Ooh.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Okay. Keep waiting to have the next one pop up out of nowhere. Keep finding more cash than anything.
Quarantine lifted.
Okay. Dr. Brennan. Calls office.
Oh, it's me.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Huh. Got a side mission. Investigate the emergency room. It's kind of cool that she keeps a picture of her and Isaac on her desk. Text log. Uh-oh. Okay. Patient log, Dr. N. Brennan, Senior Medical Officer, Counseling Session Number 3, transcript. For patient, name redacted. Dr. Brennan. Okay, dictation on. I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Jane Doe. Thanks. It's just so hard to remember what's real. Dr. Brennan, your church mentor. Talk to you again, Jane Doe. He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. Every unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Okay. A little bit of a cult. Dr. Brennan, unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. Just be careful. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have neuropsychiatrists, too. Maybe if you get out, they'll try to... Jane Doe, Dr. Brennan? Dr. Brennan? Sorry, Jane Doe, did something happen? Dr. Brennan, I had a patient who... I tried. Her son tried so hard, but I will fight for you. With everything I've got. But never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be. Yes. Scan rig to unlock workstation. Okay, can't reach the emergency room until we destroy the barricade. Something was gooey and drippy. And just remember, children, always be careful when it comes to Scientology or unitology. There are no other goodies in here. Well, that is creepy how they managed to do that. Dr. Kine, Chief Science Officer. Person log, Dr. T. Kine, Chief Science Officer, observations on the marker. The bid logs from the colony are poor quality. Pressing on it to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker. The first to be found since Unitology's founding. We must get it on board at the first opportunity, so I can begin a proper study. I can't even imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams. But that was without the benefits of current analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? We'll just get it off to humanity, to the Church of Unitology. Without Earth could here to seize them first. This marker could this marker could herald the dawn of a new age. And I will do my part to see that age come to pass. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the Church and its teachings comforted me, saved me. And now I'm here in the right place at the right time to be of service to all humanity, to repay those blessings. Amelia, if only you could be here now. Join us in paradise. Okay.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there?
Precisely that. God's word.
How can you say that? These deaths at the colony, the paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is defined. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning.
Your order of strawberry watermelon flavored lube from Amazon will arrive between 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Wednesday. To confirm, say confirm.
That's not right. I ordered raspberry.
And recording. Seal entry.
Yeah, hello, Split. I decided to PNG this today because I'm not too sure how this is going to affect avatar stability, so that is really unsettling. That whisper, that way the audio works out, it kind of comes from everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to message your terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divide death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange. When my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next
Also,
best
your
thing.
mic and game quiet.
Brennan's patient, for example.
Give me 1 second here. I haven't changed any audio settings. Okay, let's see here. Oh, Soul's made it. Yeah, I suppose I probably should just cut that a little bit closer. As far as the game being quiet, well, I suppose I could probably turn up the actual audio, or you could maybe just turn up the volume. Okay, let's see here. Head back over to the actual game. Jardicool. Treat yourself to 4 flavors: saffron, rose, mango, and raspberry. Saffron? I don't know if I want a drink made out of saffron. So is the game audio alright, or should I turn it up? Okay.
As long as I can hear you, it's all good. Could care less about game, but turn up game a smidge.
Okay. Alt tab. See, I've currently got this set to a negative 23.5. Go ahead and bump this up just a scooch to 20.5. Also, give me 1 second here. I gotta swap out a phone cord. Okay. Put this over here. Okay, controller layout, exploration, aiming. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how you're actually supposed to reload the stasis pack. There's supposed to be a way you can actually reload the stasis pack without having to go into your inventory.
Monitor so I can stop using text to speech.
Honestly, even if I did have another monitor available right now, you'd probably still have to use text to speech. Or, you know, spam stickers or something. I only have one node. Right? Yeah. Biological Prosthetics Center. Attention, in case of emergency, proceed to hospital wing of medical deck. The BBC is for stabilized injuries only.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Emotional damage.
Yep. Demon baby.
No.
Well, I sincerely hope you're not going... Please tell me that thing is not your jam. Seriously. Let's see, to Z Caswell from D. Leal. Subject clerical error. So specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over a cornea. D. Response. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock with at the last purchase, one didn't.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Guess which one was suddenly bumped up to vital personnel. It's not worth the headache to push back on it, trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates, shit rolls downhill. So, okay. That's how I got into here. Oh god, it's got the baby crying shit. Stay away from me, you little shit. Okay, a lot of random pipes and valves and shit. Sanitary showers. They don't work. Shock pad.
Her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Try and make sure there's nothing I left behind. I think I got everything. So I hope audio's alright. Ow. Oh shit. Okay, save. Oh, come on. Okay, here comes the kaboom. Welcome to the USG Ishimura Clinic.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all on.
Hold up. Plasma cutter update? Upgrade?
Security clearance required.
Fucking piece of shit. Okay. All died. Oh, sorry, 999. Sorry, we are full. Medical unit emergency room. Okay. Carter drag. Bring this to a bench. Extend. Ah! I said earlier that there was a lot of stuff that was grayed out.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Susie. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
Okay, let's go ahead and poke around a little bit. Got a door missing power. Don't need to see that again. Bunch of random x-rays. Blood dispenser. Okay, medical log. Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer. Report of psychiatric observation for patient Harris B. Employee, blah, 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 blah. Harris is asleep after another dose of sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstances, not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Cirillo hostage and murdered Nurse Evans. And Harris doesn't deny his actions. But he shows no remorse, and in fact he insists there was no crime. Specifically, that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. This is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans' murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind, quote-unquote, and that talking about it, quote, mixes up its message, unquote. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available surface, claiming, quote, the dreams need to speak, unquote. That he's attempting to, quote-unquote, make it whole again. What that means I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of his case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. Okay, what? Okay.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Okey-dokey then. Just need to yank this, and this goes... Uh-oh. Alright, where is this little fucker that is flinging shit at me? Oh, there you are. Okay, you go where? Over here. Trying to smack it into shit. Okay. Yeesh. Oh, bullshit.
Mercer, it's Terrence Connie. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Security request retrieved.
They left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. You will look mean with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
I don't think I want to know what happened in that case. Okay, that's totally normal behavior. Best way to cure indigestion, you just go ahead and hit the duck, cut it out. Okay. That was helpful. Not really, but you know. Alright, elevator to the morgue. Yeah, I mean, the way this ship is designed, it's a little weird that they actually have, like, battery-powered doors. Okay. Ugh. I will say rather annoying things. They decided to incorporate the sound of Isaac's pulse whenever weird shit happens. Enough. Crap. Oh, shit. I gotta stop that thing quick. Okay. God dawned on me, there's like, Oh wait, there's like several dead bodies out there. This fight's gonna get real hairy real quick.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Okay, how in the hell I managed to get this stuck?
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, hang on. That's level 3. Okay, looks like I need to use an elevator anyway. We may have some serious backtracking to do.
Isaac,
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Okay, now we're back here.
Clearance confirmed. Clearance confirmed.
Okay. Little two-door. Mercer's locked. Huh. It's like, yeah, I know story-wise, you know, we're on decaying orbit, you have to, like, not look around, you have to get to engineering and save the day and blah, 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 but at the same time, it's just like, there's stuff.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, so I already got into here, right?
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, then. Okay, gotta save. Now. let's see here. That way we get to the tram, but there's other stuff here, and I don't know if we're going to be coming back here or not. Imaging diagnostics, why is that locked? Make sure I'm going the right way. There's that guy. Come through here. Door is locked because no power. Can't remember what this lock was. Security level 2, damn it. Cryogenics. I think we actually need to get into there later, so I think we're probably going to be coming back. Excuse me. Okay, lockdown overridden. Okay.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Keep forgetting this one is a little more open-ended than the original. Okay, I think we got an upgrade booth in here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, plasma can upgrade graphics extended. A new special ability is not accessible. See if there's anything I can buy. I don't think so. Okay. Stasis duration. Stasis zone. Stasis energy. Yeah, I know I just saved it, but you know, it's like better to compulsively save than completely neglect to save. End up dying, and your last save was 4 hours later. So, is this a soda machine? Thank you for washing your hands.
Security recording retrieved.
Okay, for a hangar bay. Oh, so there's nothing in here. Right.
This damage
Fuck.
report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Entering vacuum.
Okay, elevator shaft down here. Oh, God. Okay.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum. Clearance confirmed.
Okay. You're not punished for sins, but by them. Isn't he just a little ray of sunshine? Okay, engineering logs, C. Danvers. Okay, the first thing that popped in my head was Carol Danvers. Yeah, Captain Marvel. Wrong series. Okay, organic growth in engineering. And this is my maintenance priority request. Excuse me, breath control. And this is my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. That unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. I have medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw the guts up all over the walls, and it smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift, and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meanwhile, I'm heading to the mining deck. They've got PFM 100s in storage for ice mining. And they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately. Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Okay, wait a minute. Where am I supposed to be going?
Unterbrochene Treibstoffzufuhr. Verstopfte Treibstoffleitungen werden die Gefahr von Bränden, Explosiven, Dämpf und Umwelt eingesetzt.
Okay, down a floor. Okay. Well, got the tram platform up and running, so that's good.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, I still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Riz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
Okay, course correction saved. Okay, gotta find it. Okay, I need map. Okay, so I need this door unlocked, or point is I need a stairway unlocked.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
Okay, I need to be heading through here. Okay, here's our stairway. Well, there we go. Okay. Dead necromorph. Dead guy, dead guy. Dead guy with a saw blade, where his head used to be.
Security request retrieved.
God, have I been ignoring these?
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. Shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Right, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that thing pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
Yeah, Yes, the old classic, no God, no fear, no God, no fear. Okay, so I can't figure out where Henderson is. I'm pretty sure they probably evac'd him out of here. Masks on. Okay. Heh. 4 years in the future, and you still recognize a power generator. Okay. Oh, wait.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry. Some postmortem spasms. The chest contains a yellow bile seen in other specimens. Seen this bile react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then re-entered. The bile shares genetic markers with human DNA and that growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker from Aegis 7, but how? Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck. You'll rest easy now, David. I promise. End log.
Okay. Trying to see if I can make a little bit of sense of all those sketches on the wall. A little too small to actually make out.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Okay, give me 1 second to poke around. Okay, control room is now open. Okay, engine room locked. So it seems pretty obvious we're going to have to get some fuel pumped in through here.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Okay, big giant machine is doing something. Slow gondola is slow. Okay. When in doubt, we'll whip out a ripper and then chop them all into chunky chili.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here who had a spare access card. Go. Would you hear that? Stafford, go!
Fuel station keycard. Okay. Okay, I guess it belonged to that guy. Trying to figure out where that random loose hand came from. Okay, no power going to that. Coupling goes all the way up, over. Jesus!
Isaac, damn it.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Thanks for chiming in. Loud as hell.
Logging security card. Clearance confirmed.
Okay, circuit breaker, lights, life support, south fueling station.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before we start. Someone really screwed with the fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Okay, the blades ricochet. Okay, so we're taking the gondola back. What was the deal with this? Oh, security office, alright. Okay, so now we know how that one guy ended up getting the saw blade through his head. He shot in close quarters, it ricocheted, bounced all over hell, and bam. Of course, why would I be going in the right direction? Okay, that's right, guys. Get the centrifuge online. Alright. Through there. Ripper upgrade. Ricochet Tracer. Okay, kinetic autoloader. Heat accumulator. Those are expensive though. Okay, we get the centrifuge online. Start up the engines. Pump the fuel's pumping. Okay. Keep seeing all the little details they added to this thing. The blade is actually spinning in there like a regular saw. Wires wobble.
Clearance confirmed.
Equipment storage. Had a couple boxes, cleaning chemicals, some guy's coffee. Hang on. Engineering deck log. F. Hallow. Check-in time 1738 hours. Inspection 05 out of 05 zones checked. Conditions subpar. Notification filed. Comments. More absences. It's not just the unitologist thing, not for quote-unquote religious exemptions. Or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in the rotation. People going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off shift and they don't come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're at the ass end of nowhere. We'd come all this way to attack a mining ship. Yeah, the captain is dead, but Carmack says one of the bridge staff killed him. I swear to God, the rumors on this deck are out of control. Update. Lost contact with the bridge. No ring link, no security hardline, nothing. Okay, this is beyond rumors. Fuck this, I'm getting out while I still can. Smart guy. Here's hoping he made it.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, I only got the one.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by. decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Medium med pack. Centrifuge north control, centrifuge south control. Guess it kinda doesn't really matter which one I go to. Oh shit. Rig unavailable for priority message. Transcript provided to available storage. Shay Temple. Tai Jung, you there? Expletive. What's keeping them? Centrifuge is still offline. We're running out of time. See Danvers. No relaying consent since they left Chief. They're gone, aren't they? Shay Temple. But we armed them with everything we had. They sent word if there was trouble. Well, they pull down a expletive. Hull expletive. There's a full tectonic load hanging off of our ass. See Danvers. If we turn off the gravity tethers, drop the load, and buy ourselves time. J Temple, I tried. Unless they rip out half the ship's wiring, it takes a CEC board member's override to drop all that ore. Can't risk expletive off the shareholders. Now that centrifuge to balance the ship, we're talking planetfall in hours, if we're that lucky.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Okay, so this is a thing. Soon as we actually start this thing, it turns the gravity back on. Hang on.
Generator module attached.
so I just need the control station.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Okay, so fair warning, I'm probably gonna get smashed here at least once or twice.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
I think I went the wrong way. Yep. I keep forgetting. You have to go the other way, because that's where all the cubby holes are.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Okay, so for future reference, always remember, you start the centrifuge, you want to head towards the thing. Because if you try to outrun it, you're not going to go you're not going to get anywhere.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh shit. Damn it, every fucking time. To this day, I still have flashbacks about that goddamn thing. Okay, so that's the reason why we can't go that way. But good thing we did anyway. fuck? Okay, manually ignite the engines.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Gonna get a save in before we end up selling off stuff and possibly buying something expensive. Okay, primary engine offline. Okay, so this was locked, now it's open.
Entering zero gravity.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gust orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicide. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was planned.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Always one of the irritating things here, for some reason. It loves to give you ammunition for weapons you're not using. Kind of a crappy trope, but still a trope. Shoot the big glowing orange weak spot. Fired up for work, but play with fire and you get burned. Be careful with handling. Okay. Ew. Oh god, that's a dead body. Tier 3 clearance to get into there.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Rickling. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge. If anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Okay. Thought there was a little more to that room. Okay. Okay. Making progress. Kinda messed up dude was alive. Okay, so far so good. Supply room. Okay. I guess not all of them dress something. Annoyingly. Come on, this little flamer's coming in pretty handy.
Warning. Planetfall imminent. Correct course immediately. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
So much for that thing's plan of attack.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin
Your tools do the
ignition
talking.
sequence.
Okay, power required to restart. Okay, so we got a little bit of an issue here. Why do we not have power to restart?
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Okay, here we go.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Okay.
Engines firing.
Okay, key items, flamethrower schematic, third blade schematic, okay, and gold semiconductor, alright. I think I got all the stuff they dropped.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
Nothing's to ever sabotage the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the train from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
Go ahead and save here. Please somebody use the small one. Use the medium. Because of course it did.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! Damn it.
Okay, is anything else gonna try to kill me before I can buy something? Jellified hydrazine. Figure I got enough ammo. Health, on the other hand, not so much. Okay, I can't tell if there's anything else we were supposed to find in here. never fails. You always want to look out for something when the music changes to the encounter music, right?
Now arriving at the bridge.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
Then how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Okay, only one way we can go. Okay, what do we have on offer in this one? Same shit, different day. Okay.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
It's like, I know that's a scripted event, but I kind of start wondering, you know, what if somebody managed to run a little too fast and managed to get nailed by that thing?
Isaac. Sorry. Shit, you scared me.
No, keep that rifle close. What is that?
The one that attacked me. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
You can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him for years. Johnston, too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons. I can hold this position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company maybe, but shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac, I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Okay, got a couple of text logs over here. Right message, Captain B. Matthias from Dr. T. Kane. Subject, more time. Benjamin, further our increasing conversation. I'm putting it in writing that we should delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. You know, we agree. I'm to study the marker, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events on the colony. But that's exactly my reasoning. What's happening down there is just too unprecedented to act incautiously.
You'll need to reactivate the elevators from security.
I know, Hammond, I'm reading. We need time to study the causes and effects. After consulting with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to meet with Doctors Celerio and Willand. Planetside. I try not to belch, sorry. Their observations on our particular patient may be invaluable to understanding what we're dealing with here, Terrence. So your clearance now level 2. Executive clearance authorization recipient to CEC Executive Director Warren Eckert. Authorized by Captain B. Matthias. This regard permits the recipient.
The ADS cannons. I'll be piloting a cloud of shrapnel.
Yeah, dude, give me just like 5 seconds, okay? This permits the recipient Warren Eckert executive access aboard the USG Ishimura until such time as it is revoked by Captain B. Matthias. Please secure your rig and do not allow others to access restricted areas. Separate codes must be obtained before any staff members' comments. As requested, Executive Director Altman be present to B. Matthias. Okay.
Just getting prepped.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. Quarantine lifted.
I don't have any plasma energy. What the fuck?
Clearance confirmed.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost. God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis. You've cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare
Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty.
Heretic!
Hold him. Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
God, you... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in. I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me. Stop!
So the captain ended up accidentally killing himself by charging the doctor.
Atrium elevators are now online.
Okay, get a save in. There goes the stay of the captain. Captain ends up being a dick, charging into him. Ends up taking him in the eye.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
Hope there wasn't anything useful in there. That wasn't secured.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old dead lady doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, contact beam. You'd think I'd actually use this one a little bit more than I do, but I kind of don't really have much use for it. Swap this out with the Ripper. Okay, they alternated that to be a little bit more effective. Hello?
from Mining Administration Network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Okay. Like I might take a little bit more concentration than I was hoping for. Okay, I think that was everything from there.
Exiting vacuum.
Gonna top everything up while we're riding. I hate when it does that. Door opens up behind you with a random blood-curdling scream. Okay.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they took up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
It didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
United we ascend. Is Unitology a new hope or just another scam? By Carrie Van Otken. If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in history. Unitology boasts a following of millions, counts powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims 78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and owns two of Earth's largest financial institutions, GPSG Financial and Unitas Energy Investments. From its beginnings as a cult of personality, Unitology has become a respected, established religion. Most people know the basics. 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a respected geophysicist, blew the whistle while he claimed to be the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government. The discovery of an artifact or marker which proved beyond any doubt that there is alien life in the universe. The government labeled Altman a kook, but his claims struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death soon afterward fueled that interest along with civil unrest and demands for action. Unitologists believe the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life through rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. They say that the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves across all of human space. Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and wait the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. Well, it seems pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side too. Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer or initiate. At least you rank, where the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower. These ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church. Think taking all your money is bad? The church also requires the members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? Nobody will say, and attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have failed. With their emphasis on transformation and rebirth, maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor that also refuses to die says the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Something I do see in the fleet, no documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants all say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge size, continue to page 94. Duh. Level 3 clearance required. Okay, electrical systems. Oh, God. Okay, if we're lucky, they just throw random floor spikes will end up electrocuting. Anything dumb enough to get in the way. Okay, so far so good. Okay, I need to swap the Ripper back for the contact beam. Because for some reason I always have assloads of Ripper ammo. Okay, wait a minute, is there a stasis recharge? Relatively in the same region here. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's two. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Okay. I clearly did something weird that I got lost in here. Aha! Okay, all the way down.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's MedSci reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Okay, who opens? You or you? Science provides bounty. Okay.
Make us whole again.
Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
Oh. Shit.
Transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
Okay, not too sure what this stuff is, but...
What's the plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Security request retrieved.
Someone stop him! This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now. No one's coming. White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead. The captain's dead? Vincent's security team is dead? Who's left? Step away from the airlock. That's an order. Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. Just like Aegis 7. You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think what? We just need to hold on. Yes. You probably should. No, stop! What? Goddamn fool! Steal it! Do the airlock now!
Okay. You stepped into space without a suit.
Entering zero gravity. Syncing targeting system.
Oh shit, okay.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. compromised. Syncing targeting system.
Damn it.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. Syncing targeting system. Data migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online shipwide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
Okay, so I remember the first time, in the original game, you had to go up into a turret after basically a spacewalk out here, and it is the most jank-ass Resident Evil 4 control scheme. Trying to steer those things. This, I think, works a lot better.
Zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
And now we got everything's safe and ready to explore. We're going to go ahead and get the save. Because my 4 hours is up, I've got to wrap up and get out of here. Okie dokie. Alright. That was a little hair-raising at times. I kind of don't like the fact that, they'll spot it in front of you, but one will, creep up behind you and start taking a right in the butt if you're not paying attention.